chat. I don't know how I'm supposed to work in these conditions. So cuddly. She's so sleepy. She's been in my lap since I've been upstairs at like 9. Looks so tired. It's now 11. Been here for 2 hours. Haven't you? I'm getting a picture. Oh, yeah. Poor baby. Poor baby, chat. Poor baby. Yeah. Here. Look. Look at her. You know what's so funny? Was like I said, I adopted her from a rescue and she was being fostered by a friend of mine. And when I came to meet her, she was like, "Oh, she doesn't really come around people much." Now look at her. Like she just hides in the closet. She never comes out and sees people. Right? And when I did go meet her that day, she did come out of the closet to say hi to me. And she slept on my things. Right? You knew I was a good people. Alright. Hey. Yes! I love this song. So, I know I didn't stream much last week. I caught the Warframe bug. So I guess I kind of had like a small break. A Warframe break. I played a lot. And he found out about this like survival craft game called Icarus from one of his friends that has been playing it. We started playing that this weekend as well. It was like, promise me you'll work tomorrow. Like yesterday, last night, because I didn't work for a while. Like, promise me you'll work tomorrow. And I'm like, I promise. And then he wanted me to play Icarus, and he was like, are you sure you can play? Like, you didn't work much last week. Like, are you sure you can play? I'm like, dear, I'll be fine. Fine. Aw, enemy spider. Like I'm not someone that's just gonna ghost my clients. I was just straight up with you. I was like, sorry, I played Wolf Flame. Sorry. Got a little too silly. Okay. Look, we're back today, chat. Did you miss me? Hmm. Getting everything ready for the SCP. It's so funny that he just sits there and screams at anyone that uses the bathroom. Oh, poor baby. You should hear. Oh, I should try and record Yuna in the mornings. I was trying to like brush my teeth and do my hair this morning after waking up, and she's just meow, meow, yelling at me. Right? You never would have guessed that all she wanted was to just lay in my lap for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. um, so my cat Kiwi, we just left the bathroom open and the cats could just go in there. Um, but we always kept the toilet lids shut at my parents' house. My mom preferred it closed. So they would jump onto the toilet lid and then jump on to the sink from there, and they would just sit on the sink with you. Because there was enough like space on the sink for them to sit. It wasn't just like the basin part, there was like a little bit of like a counter space with it. And there was one time where I brought her over to, this is like way before I was with Hay, but I had an ex, so I brought her over to their house and they kept the toilet lid open, and she wanted to jump up onto the sink apparently, but she's used to the toilet lid being shut. She just jumped straight into the toilet water. Oops. Yeah, she took a toilet bath. Wait, I know what you should do. We're gonna do the Banui ears real quick. So he can have his Banui version. I'm gonna do Banui ears quick. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. That makes sense. I might change the whites of the eyes. Oh god. I like how they cut off. Oh yeah, I gave it to him. Actually, I can put on his skin really quick. Hold on. Put on his skin. I rigged it as well. Oh god, she's behind me. My other self. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I need to move my desk around, I forgot. I forgot when I am VTubing. Behind me, isn't she, chat? It was Monday last week, too. Gosh dang it. Why does this keep happening? Where... Thought I put him in here. Here, B. I not? I swear to God I put him in here. Well, I guess I have to put his model file in here real quick. Did you not open over there? That'd be great. Hold on. I save his model files. Sorry, I want to put on his skin. Put it in here? Okay, yeah. Copy. Go. Load up. There it is. Hold on, I gotta adjust some things. So yeah, I made this little chibi model for Hero as a little surprise. On the eyes. The eyes. I don't know why it imports this way, but it does. There we go. Yeah, I made this chibi for Hero. I made this chibi model. I did the art and the rig. All right. We'll put him like right here. I hope he comes into stream and yells at me for stealing his skin. Hold on. I want to try and do the... My lighting's too bad. It doesn't want to track the... It tracks it better in I can't do the hero, like, colon greater than sign. Is it greater than? Yeah, greater than. Do it. It doesn't want to do it. Yeah, that one. It tracks it better in VTube or Live 2D actually. I don't know why. But yeah. He really needs to get an iPhone. Like, just buy a used one. Cause like, I don't know if you can tell like the difference between the tracking of when he uses it with a webcam and this. But as like the rigger, I can see a big difference. Hi, Mr. Lion. How's our Monday? Oh, did you get the one that Mia got? Where is this? Thing. Thing that. Right, so I used to have two windows of this. It's gone. Where is it? Oh, here. Change that, and then gotta make bunny ears. All these ones cat ears. Look at him without any ears. I'm gonna send him a picture. Fucking unears your hero. I'm gonna call him stupid. Oh. Wow. I should probably do the toggle where it's cat ears off, no ears. And then bunny ears on and off. Also, I don't think he's around, so I'm also going to make him. Yeah, this is our secret, okay? You can't tell him anything. I want to make him a maid dress. I want to make him a maid dress version. Cause cause is just naked under here, so I can use him as my little doll. I can play dress up. All right, back to the ears. Back. Eyes, mouth. Where are the ears? Oh, here. Okay. And on blur. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna dress him up. And then I also want to make him a toggle where he's holding a black cat. Because as far as I'm aware, that's what PK is. I want to make him holding a little black cat. Ooh. Remember what line? What if we just gave him like little baby bunny ears? Like what if we had a toggle for baby bunny ears? Like we'll make them big, but then we'll make a toggle where they're small. Like make like a toggle where they're just like little baby. Little baby. Honestly, who invented Mondays? Not just small. Oh wait, did he message me back? No. Hateful creature. Answer. Answer me. This doesn't look as cute. That like I'm drawing these bunny ears and I don't like any version. Yeah. You're in the way. Like these. Yeah. Kinda like that. And we'll just refine the shape a bit. Okay. Uh, turn off. I never put into a folder. for ease of use. Front bangs. Makes it easier to turn off shit. Okay. Do we make him a bald toggle? I don't think his brain is weird looking. I think his head looks fine. Okay, I'm glad that you were able to get unoverwhelmed. And let's see. Where does it end? Hold on, I need to open Live 2D. I need to check his head. I think the shape of his head underneath the hair is fine. And if not, that's easy. Owen. No. So. Check. Okay, yeah, I just need to bring the shadows and fix right here. Otherwise, yeah, we can make it a ball toggle. We can make him a ball toggle. Nope, not record. Oh. Yeah, we just need to do the shadows on the top. And he can be bald, chat. We can make him bald. We can make hero egg, chat. Are you at work or college? Meow, 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 meow. I like that he figured out that he can make his ears like helicopter. All right. Put you away for a little bit. For a heroes model, then, is actually technically my first fully complete model. It's because there's secrets in the model that he doesn't want people to see, so I think he just wants everything to be a complete secret for his friends. Which I understand, but I'm still gonna meme about it. But I'm also a very good secret keeper. Like, he didn't know about this model at all. I can be trusted. Also, it's funny to say Why won't you let me bone you? Yeah, he said on a stream that there's like things that he wants to be kept secret. So, I guess I understand. I guess. I need to. My mouth doesn't like to stay closed. Hold on. Adjust mouth open. Ah! Mouth. Eyes. Face. Brow. Mouth. Smile. Mouth open. Okay. Maybe 0.6. 0.06. Yeah, that's a bit better. I know, he's so mean to me. That's why I'm using his skin as punishment. Punishment. Do 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 do. Wait, can I? It's also like crazy to see the difference between these two models. Or I'll load her as a. I mean, obviously she's not like completely done, but like even the head movement is way better. And I never did add the Z movement. I forget. How do I add you? Load current model is a live 2D item. Ah! Like, look. My chibis that I have made. I just found it really funny that when I loaded up my chibi model, he's like, "Oh, I love that model. It's so cute." And I was like, do you now?" Do you now? That's funny. Do you now? Crime is such a good motivator. It really is. Crap. Like even the mischievous face is so much better. It looks like it. It looks mischievous. It looks mischievous. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how I would do the bunny ears from a cutting perspective. I think I would just copy and paste. This bunny ears, hold on, I need to look at a rabbit. You don't really see the inside of them, right? I guess you could. Could be. Could be like this. No. Think. Yeah, it could be like this. He's a cat. Look, he requested it, okay? He keeps saying weird flesh homunculus. Trying to decide. Do I like it like this? Just keep it like that. I think we will just create this layer. You're back. Thank you for the save. So we can just your front. Because we can just deform. We can just deform the ears for the movement to do what I did before. Way. Light bulb on. Done. My way. You're in my way. Like a light bulb on to the rock again. You're in my way. Oh. A light bulb. Oh. Again. Oh man. You're in my way. You're in my way. Back on his hair. Here in my way. Oh shit, it is lunchtime, chat. Time. In my bloodstream. Well, one's a boy. One's a femboy. The pink one is a boy. Can't stay enough. Let's... Boy, but very femme. Champagne. And in my bloodstream. And in my bloodstream. Let's say no. In my bloodstream. Living in my blood. My bloodstream. Me to the mind controlling virus. me to the micro megas in my bloodstream. And in my bloodstream. Okay, I need to hide my shame. Get out of here. Okay, my next model will be even better, chat, right? Even better. And it'll be hopefully my own. In my bloodstream. Got them. I think for all the, well, actually add a little bit of darkness. This. Nation. Ow. Ow. Don't hate you. Something left to save. Oh, have. Whoa. It's fine. Okay. Get out. That I don't hate you. Have to save. Wait, we should probably hold on. Get rid of this line. Save. Oh, yeah, I gotta separate it too. Hold on. I almost forgot. Third once again. I almost forgot to make a left and a right chat. Hate you. Oh, that is not select. Okay, and then after this, I'm gonna go make lunch. Yeah. Left. Be right. Left to save. Cut. Paste. Left. Left. No, right. Right. Oh, wow. Okay. A new year. Perfect. Now that's a homunculus. Weird freak of nature, both cat and Banui. Nobody quite like me. Nobody quite like me. Nobody quite like me. Ah. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to open. I wanted to save. God damn it. Save. Nobody quite like me. Nobody quite like me. Quite like me. Nobody quite like me. There we go. Okay. There's nobody quite like me. Alright. I'll leave you to stare at the freak. Quite like me. I am gonna go make lunch. Nobody quite like me. Where is my Neopen? There you are. I love when he read it on stream. Be right back. Lunch. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait, I don't need to save this. Okay. Trapped in my chair. What the hell? Okay, chat. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, here's my phone. I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. Stroller. Ooh, it's too warm outside, chat. Ooh. All right, I'm back. I have my food. Wait, why? Why am I? Does this have a timeout on it? It put me in the AFK channel in my Discord. It kicked me into an AFK channel. Did it do that? What food do we have? I made piri piri seasoned turkey breast with rice, white rice, and sauteed courgette. With sauteed in butter, garlic, and like it's an herb mix called just called Provence here. So it's like rosemary. I forget what's all in it. I know for sure rosemary. I would have to look it up. It's good. That's all I know. But yeah, that's my lunch today. Shall we get a video, chat? Do we have any suggestions? Anyone have suggestions? Dun, 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 dun. Otherwise, we'll just go to Vulgan and look for an SCP video. But now's your chance to suggest a video. Has Vulcan stopped doing videos? I haven't uploaded in a very long time. I don't want to watch this one. Anomalous artwork in the Renaissance. Who was it? I don't. Oh wait, yeah. What was his name? Chat. Should be in my history. Hold on. This one. Annie Austin. Here. I want to watch one about Witcher. Oh, he starts it right away. Alright, let's pause the music. Okay, let's get my fat head out of the way real quick. And we'll leave the cat boy up because he's cute. Just Discord. We'll leave the cat boy up. Because we love cat boys. Just make him a little bit smaller in the corner over here. Alright, chat. Comfy video time while I eat lunch.
In the middle of the Pontar River from the hit 2015 video game The Witcher 3, and I have a question. Is this real? I mean, obviously it's not real, it's a video game, but I just mean, could this happen? Because, let me show you something. If you look on the map in the game, you can see that the river starts down here in the bottom corner, and it supposedly flows this way towards the ocean. But if you actually look in-game, none of this water is flowing. no matter where you look. All of the water along this river from top to bottom is just sitting in the same place. On top of that, there are a bunch of little details that don't seem to make sense. Like this place where there's an offshoot of the river going in the opposite direction that the river is supposedly flowing. And maybe the weirdest thing of all, there's a whale skeleton in the middle of a swamp nowhere near the ocean. So what's going on with this game? Is it just a crazy fantasy world? Maybe, but I have a theory for how all of this might actually be extremely hydrologically realistic. But in order to see if I'm right, we're going to have to comb over every inch of this non-flowing river, looking at tiny details you would never even think to pay attention to while playing the game. And the very first question we have to address is, why isn't this river flowing? Now, my first thought was probably the same as yours. This is a video game. So maybe this...
So, if you look at our history of Earth water, there's actually instances of, like, for example, there's some deserts in the world that used to be lakes and stuff way back in the day. So the fact that there's a whale carcass in the middle of the swamp isn't too far-fetched. It could have been part of the ocean at one point, but we'll see what he has to say.
The developers just didn't model flowing water because it was simpler and they didn't see a need. We've played games like that before, like Morrowind and even Breath of the Wild to some degree, but if you go up into the mountains east of this river in The Witcher 3, you'll find a whole separate river system, and that whole system has flowing water all over the place. It even has waterfalls. So whatever's going on with the big rivers down below is a lot more complex. Let's take a closer look. One of the first things that stood out to me on this river is back at the edge of the map. The area around here is riddled with evidence of recent flooding. You've got pockets of standing water near the banks of the river. You've got erosion along the waterline indicating that the river was recently higher than it is now. You've got more erosion along the ground where water might have washed away the soil. This was definitely done intentionally. And there's also some good evidence that the river is still near flood stage. If we travel a bit further downstream, we can find this section of the river that's clearly swollen beyond its normal size. It almost looks like a lake, and if we zoom out, we can kind of see how the river would normally flow like this, but at the moment it's so high that it's filling up a low-lying area around its banks. You've also got this big cliff that had one side of itself completely eroded and knocked into the river below, so the flooding must have been pretty substantial. And yet, if we go further, we can find man-made structures built on little islands that are barely more than a couple feet above the waterline. If this area was really prone to flooding, why would they build structures in such high-risk areas? I thought about this for a long time because it really didn't seem like there could possibly be any realistic explanation for all of this. Which is fine. It's, you know, it's a video game. It doesn't have to be realistic. But how can you have a non-flowing river that violently floods all the time, but then somehow also have permanent infrastructure built on the same areas that are flooding? It just doesn't really make any sense. At this point, I was pretty close to giving up and dropping this video idea altogether when I stumbled across something that blew the whole investigation wide open. This is a map of the entire canonical world of the Witcher universe, and it turns out that the entirety of The Witcher 3, the huge map that we've been looking at, takes place here. That's in that tiny little box. And if you look to the right of that tiny little box, you'll see this long blue line going back to the east. That blue line is the Pontar River. So the portion we've been looking at is just the last little itty bitty piece of it, which means we've been thinking about it all along. Here's a question for you. How mad would you be if we transitioned to the sponsorship right now?
No!
Not mad at all? Well, great. We actually haven't done a Factor sponsorship in a little while, which may or may not have been my fault for missing a video deadline. So in case you're unfamiliar, here's my pitch for Factor. They deliver meals to your door
that would make sense if it's the river delta.
Little as 2 minutes, and the meals are good, and they're made of real food, and it saves you a ton of time on cooking and shopping. It's great. Since our last sponsorship with them, they have doubled the size of their menu, including more seafood options, more Mediterranean meals, and several new health-related options, including no refined seed oils, for those of you that believe in that. Now, yes, I am saying all of the Factor talking points in the exact order that I was supposed to, because I'm good at my job. But anyone who's been watching the channel for long enough knows that I actually do like Factor. I use Factor. I buy it for myself, even when we're not running sponsorships, just because it's very convenient. And if you want to give it a try, head to factor75.com or click the link below and use promo code AnyAustinFB50. It's a new promo code, okay?
If they made the whole map.
FB50 to get 50% off your first Factor box plus free free breakfast for 1 year.
I don't think they could make
Free-
it open
what?
world. It would
What
have
does
to
that
have
mean?
different instances still.
Huh. Okay. So yeah, every time you get a box, they'll just put a free. They have these like breakfast things, like egg bites and stuff that you can get. And they'll just
We're
give you a
watching
free
a
one every
video
time you get a
about
box, I
are
guess,
the
for a year.
rivers
Okay,
in
well, I
Witcher
wish I
3
would've read the
realistic,
script
but now he's in
time,
his
but
sponsor
that's
section.
just what happens. Promo
I'm-
code
I'm
AnyAustin
eating, so I'm too
FB50
lazy
at
to skip past
Factor75.com
it.
to get 50% off plus free breakfast for a year. There you go. Anyway. So like I said, this long skinny thing is the Pontar River, and you can see that if you follow it back up to its beginning, it starts all the way up here in the mountains of the eastern edge of the world. So the entire part that we've been
We
looking
always
at
watch
is
a
literally
video
just the
when I
last
eat lunch.
tiny little bit of it, and that piece of context completely changes our analysis because the last portions of any river, what we would call the mouth
Yeah,
of the river,
it's a
are
delta.
extremely complicated environments, and they often don't look like what you would think about when you think of a river. They can be estuaries, they can be deltas, they can be swamps, they can be tidal marshes or bays. There are tons of possibilities that depend on tons of complex factors. Factor 70 promo code any. We're going to refer to all of these things as hydrological zones, and if we want to figure out whether or not all of the water in The Witcher 3 is realistic, we need to figure out what kind of hydrological zone it is. Thankfully, there's a clue in the game's dialogue if you listen very carefully. This big red man refers to the area in the game as the Pontar Delta.
Oh my god, I'm so
that settles
smart,
it. It's a
chat.
delta. It's not. If you put up a side-by-side
Oh.
of this map with any river delta, it'll be clear right away that The Witcher 3 is not a delta. So that's some kind of strange mistake, which is fine. But what I think The Witcher 3 might be is something called a drowned estuary. A drowned estuary is basically what happens when you have a river flowing into an ocean, but then the ocean level goes up for some reason, like global warming, melting the ice, or whatever, and then the rising tides of the ocean flood the area that the river used to flow through. One of the consequences of this is that the tides of the ocean push back against the river, which, you guessed it, can slow the flow of the river to a crawl or even cause it to appear to stop flowing entirely. So in theory, if I'm right, the map of the rivers would look something like this. You would have the main river flowing down like this, out past Oxenfurt and into the ocean around Novigrad. This is honestly probably what the original path of the Pontar River would have looked like, and it would have been
So, I think the mistake also comes from, I just thought that every time a river emptied into an ocean, it was always a delta. I didn't know there was different kinds of rivers emptying into another body of water. I always assumed they were just deltas. So that could be a mistake because of that. I didn't know there were different kinds.
much smaller at the time before the ice caps and the melting and so on. But then the river started swelling either because of melting snow or rain, which we saw because of the big bulb here, and it started overflowing into the low-lying areas like here and here, creating these new channels. Then you've got the ocean's rising tides pushing in against the flow of the river, which both causes this region down here to flood, but also slows the flow of the Pontar itself and creates all sorts of new little pockets of water scattered around the area. And that, folks, makes it a drowned estuary. It's a pretty compelling theory, but it is just a theory. In order to know if it's real, we need to find hard evidence in-game. So that's what we're going to do. In order to figure out if something is a drowned estuary, there's really 3 pieces of evidence you need to look for. Number 1, a weirdly shaped coastline with lots of fingers and pockets. On the map, you can see the coastline here is super irregular, especially down in this area in the southwestern portion of the map. There's all kinds of little inlets and cutouts, and when we look in-game, we can actually see some of those jagged edges, the little witch's fingers, cutting inland. So that's one piece of evidence down. The second piece of evidence that we want to look for is other signs of flooding further inland. Sea level rising typically means that ice is melting. That's really the only place new water can come from. And if ice is melting, that means the global is warming. And a warmer globe means snow and ice is melting from the mountains as well and making its way into the rivers, causing them to swell. We've already talked about the fact that the river seems to be swollen based on our observations earlier, but take a look down here as well. This area is a swamp called Crookback Bog. It's not a bog, it's a swamp. Bogs are not connected to rivers or oceans, but you know, the game, it's got something wrong. Who
I'm
cares?
learning.
But if you follow the
I didn't
length
know
of
that.
this swamp back towards the river, you can see that it's very nearly connected, and we can easily surmise that this bog is partially swamp. It's not a bog. This swamp is partially the result of the river occasionally overflowing into this area, keeping it wet and muddy and swampy. So that's 2 pieces of evidence. But the third thing we need to look for is a little more complicated, but it's kind of like the most crucial piece of evidence. We need to look
I've been
for
learning stuff in
evidence
this
of something
chat.
called a saltwater intrusion. A saltwater intrusion is basically what it sounds like. Saltwater intruding. So if you've got water from the ocean flooding inland, it's bringing all of that salty water inland, which is bad because salt water kills plants, especially trees. But at the same time, you've got fresh water from the river pushing back out, which creates this battle between the two of them. That battle is the saltwater intrusion, more or less. I'm simplifying a lot. Evidence for a saltwater intrusion is subtle, but basically what we're going to be looking for is any place where a small pocket of trees or plants are dead or dying despite being near the water. And after just a few minutes of searching around The Witcher 3, I found it. Look at this. Look, do you see that? These trees are dead. These trees are not. This is salt water from the ocean. Holy shit. This is something you can see in multiple spots in the game, especially if you're looking along the shorelines nearer to the coast. Dead trees tend to be closer to the water, and trees further inland tend to be healthier. I feel like there's no way that this was on purpose, but I can't think of another reason why they would do this other than having thought through this. So it gets even better though, because you remember how we theorized that Crookback Bog, which is a swamp, not a bog, might be the result of fresh water flooding from the river competing with saltwater flooding from the ocean? The trees in Crookback Bog are also almost entirely dead, but in some pockets they're still living, which means the saltwater is mostly winning, but not entirely. Do you see how impressive this is? The level of depth you need to have of your knowledge of the hydrology of a region to come to the conclusion that you need to intermittently replace the models of trees with models of dead trees, but not too many dead trees, just some in small pockets. It's really astounding, even though it was probably
Look at the guy running back there. Look at him. Look at him.
So with that, we found all 3 pieces of evidence, which means we can probably conclude that the land of The Witcher 3 is the most accurate representation of a drowned estuary in the history of video games. Congratulations, CD Projekt Red. It sounds like I'm joking, but I actually think this is pretty incredible. If only there was some way we could check to see if the rest of the Pontar River was realistic. Welcome to The Witcher 2, Assassins of Kings. This is the previous entry in the Witcher series of games released in 2011, and it turns out that this game is also set on that exact same wider world map we looked at earlier. You remember how I said that this little square was the main area of the world of The Witcher 3? Well, it turns out that The Witcher 2 is set across 4 different areas. It's set here, 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 and here. And if you look closely, you'll see every single one of these locations is along the Pontar River. No,
Nice.
that's
How
not a joke.
convenient.
That's just an incredible coincidence. So, of course, I took it upon myself to buy and play The Witcher 2. And here's what I found. Right behind me is the first instance of the Pontar in The Witcher 2. This particular area is a place called La Valette Castle, and it's where the prologue of the game takes place.
Here you go.
Now, The Witcher 2 is a much more restrictive game than Witcher 3. The environments are tighter, the paths are narrower, and you don't have this big open world to roam around in, so you can't just stroll down to the water and get a perfect look. But if I fire up a very clunky little cheat engine and mess with a free cam, I can kind of force the camera out there to see what's going on. So what do we actually see? Well, it looks like a fairly standard healthy river. Clear channels, steady currents, banks that look reasonably stable, nothing swampy or drowned or unusual
welcome.
here, at least not at first glance, which makes sense because we're further upstream, and that's
tasty,
kind of
chat.
interesting because it gives us contrast. Downstream in The Witcher 3, we're seeing messy, brackish estuary
pretty dang
conditions, but
good
upstream
cook.
here in The Witcher 2, it's just kind of a normal river. The second chapter of The Witcher 2 takes place a bit further up the river in a funny little fishing town called Flotsam. And here, the Pontar has taken on a much different aesthetic. It's a swamp. There's lots of fog, it's obviously humid and gross, probably warm, and up here, the banks of the river look like they're less
Oh my
than
God, I
50
can do it
feet
now.
apart. And it's here that we find something very special. Our first official tributary, which is a source of water that contributes, hence the name, to a river. We can follow
Get
this
out of
little
my
stream all the way
swamp.
back into the
Hello,
woods until
Edge.
we find its source at this waterfall here, and another stream coming from the opposite direction that flows into the main river, meaning that the flow diagram of all of this water looks like this. Here's a question for you that's going to blow your mind. Why do you think the swamp up here looks so much more lush and green and full of life compared to the swamp in The
No
Witcher
salt
3?
water.
What's the main difference?
No
I'll give you a
salt water.
second. It's salt water.
Yeah.
Somehow, Even though this game came out 4 years earlier, The Witcher 2 is hydrologically consistent with The Witcher 3. Insane. Do you feel euphoric? I feel euphoric. And we're still not done. After Flotsam, we get to our third Pontar appearance in The Witcher 2, and this one is really majestic. This is a portion of the river along a military camp featuring small beaches where you can hop down and get your feet wet. Just like in Flotsam, this area also has one tributary, which is a small stream running inland a ways before disappearing up into the mountains behind some creepy blue fog. My favorite thing about this stream is that the NPCs sometimes fish along it, which makes it feel really real and kind of down to earth. I also just love how Xbox 360 games look. The most notable thing about the Pontar in this area is its size. It's humongous, probably even wider than it is in The Witcher 3, which is interesting. You see, typically, as rivers continue onwards towards their endpoint, they get bigger on account of more water keeps getting added to them as they pass nearby streams and lakes and so on. And once water has entered a river, it basically never leaves that river, with a few exceptions. I don't know if I've ever heard of a river on Earth where its widest point was hundreds of miles inland from its mouth. That just doesn't really make sense to me. So the idea that the river here in The Witcher 2 would be wider than it is in Flotsam, and maybe even wider than it is all the way in The Witcher 3, that's probably just a mistake. The only possible explanation is that what we're looking at here isn't a river, but a lake that's along the river. But none of the maps of the world have a lake on it, and everybody talks about the city here being along the Pontar, so it's most likely just an oversight. Oh well, you can't win them all. Theoretically, there's one more area in The Witcher 2 that takes place along the Pontar, but unfortunately, based on the maps and gameplay I saw, this particular area is restricted to inside of a walled city, which does not give you a view of the river. I could be wrong. I played the game for 4 days straight when I bought it. This was like a week ago, and I wasn't able to get far enough to check the last level for myself, but it seems likely that what we've seen is the very last available sections of this majestic river. You and I have laid eyes on the entirety of the Pontar River as it is available. Pretty cool. And yes, I did check to see if the Pontar was in The Witcher 1. It is not. I gotta say, it does feel pretty interesting to follow a river across multiple different video games. We've never done that before, and I'm not even sure that there are any other games that I can think of that take place along different sections of the same river. If there are, and I'm just forgetting about them, definitely let me know down below, right after you subscribe. So, to answer the question posed from the start of this video, where does the river in The Witcher 3 come from, and where does it go? Let's take a big picture look. The river starts all the way in the mountains to the east, flows past a lake, becoming a fairly standard river for a while. Eventually it gets quite wide like we saw, taking on lots more water from the surrounding hills and mountains, before hitting a flat plain, causing the water to spread out all over the place, which slows it way down, and allows all of that water to feed millions of beautiful plants and trees, creating a swamp around Flotsam, which eventually drains into a smaller canal through the mountains near Lavalette Castle, and that continues on a ways, taking more water before eventually it hits the wide open area of The Witcher 3, spreading out, slowing down, and draining into the ocean. Pretty amazing that we were able to figure all of this out to some extent. Hopefully I didn't make any huge mistakes. I have no formal training in this. I'm just some guy who dropped out of college. The only sad part of this whole thing is that because the Pontar in The Witcher 3 is such a big, slow river without clear tributaries, we didn't get to make one of our classic river diagrams like we did for Breath of the Wild and Red Dead Redemption 2. Aww. And I love those diagrams. Thankfully, I've got a solution for that as well. If you were paying close attention, you might have noticed that there's a small set of streams in the upper right of the map here in The Witcher 3 that I've been ignoring, and that's because those streams are completely unconnected to everything we've been talking about so far. It's just a totally independent hydrological system. Well, okay, not totally independent, right? Because water evaporates and turns into rain, which fuels the water cycle, but it's physically independent. You know what I'm saying? What do you say we do a quick mapping of this whole system, just for old time's sake? We'll start over here, where we can find a small stream, one that's actually flowing for a change, coming out of these rocks and heading through some beautiful woods to the east. Eventually, it goes over a waterfall, kind of an odd-looking waterfall, to be honest, and then through another really lovely area, past a small fishing village, and into a big lake. One of the funny things about this area is that right where the stream meets the lake, you can really clearly see the dividing line between the flowing water and the static water, which is one of two very funny video game mistakes that this area has. The second one is just a little bit later. The area around this lake is awesome. If you ever get the itch to just wander around a little cohesive community in a video game, I think this is a great place to do it because there's just tons of cool details. But we're just focused on the hydrology. Continuing clockwise around the lake, we find another stream heading into the lake. This one basically heads straight up into the hills before going off the edge of the map. On the eastern edge of the
stay
lake is
hydrated,
another
chat.
stream, but this one is flowing out of the lake down into another lake, which is off the edge of the map as well, but that we can see if we open up the map itself. On the south side of the lake is the biggest tributary in the system, which is a stream that heads straight back into a marshy area that eventually starts way up in this little town. Off of that stream, we've got two more tributaries. The one from the east comes down over a waterfall and then back up into the mountains off the edge of the map. Seems to be a running theme. And the other one does something I love. It goes way up into the mountains, eventually cresting over a hill, and on top of that hill we find nothing. The water is just pooled in an incredibly shallow pond. It's not even really a pond, it's more like a puddle. Never mind the fact that this puddle doesn't have enough water to actually supply the stream that comes off of it. It's also totally inexplicable why it flows down the east side of the mountain as opposed to the west side. It should definitely go over the west side first. It's clearly way closer to the slope there. Maybe they just put this one thing in the game so that there would be at least one incredible wrong detail to nitpick for my video. Maybe they predicted I would become a YouTuber 10 years after the game came out, and then they wanted to be ready. And then lastly, there's one more really cool tributary to this lake. It's an old-timey man-made dam that's being used to create a small pond on this guy's property and to allow a consistent trickle of water for the folks down below. So this is how the one area with actually flowing streams in The Witcher 3 looks on the map. It's pretty satisfying, right? It's pretty good. This game is just absolutely packed with wonderful world-building details that I could spend another half hour going over, but I'll be honest, I am exhausted.
Which kind
the Red
of
Dead
monster?
2 video we did right before this one
I
was
wanna
a ton
judge
of
you
work,
for
and I
your
thought this one
monster
would be less
choice.
involved, but it turns out that I just get excited about too many things. Oh, and also, you remember that whale skeleton that I pointed out at the beginning of the video and then never mentioned again? Knowing what we've talked about in this video today, how do you suppose that it got all the way over there? Use your noggin, because it's really cool once you realize it, but I'm going to let you figure it out. I'm Ennie Austin. Thanks for watching.
What? He doesn't tell us? Is it in the... I don't want to use my noggin. Nope. Nope.
I'm standing here in the middle.
It was orange. I've never had it before. If it's peachy keen, you pass. What? None of those? How can it be none? This guy's a liar? Okay. Oh wait. Forget. Signs. It's all. Ah! Okay, and we need eyes. Eye whites. Pretzel. I think that was all I did. Yes. Ah! Pretzel. All in my name. Are you excited for me to get Darkling again tonight? What if I also pull a tantrum? What if I also pulled a tantrum? Ah! Right. All in my name. Where are my eyes? Not in the warmer. Bring the other one back. How would I copy that all shit over? Oh, is it like actually like orange? Hmm. I guess I could just move with the head though. Turn off that. No. Oh, I have to. Oh, okay. I know why. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. It's not in the deformer. Hold on. Wait. It's not in the deformer. Saw it. Here. Oh my god, I'm so big brain. Ow. All those ways. Okay, now, or based or whatever. I have such a big brain. Now I need to clip the eye. Ay. Okay. Oh. Shinies. I've never seen Edge Runners. Oh, you're talking to Megu. I was like, I've never seen Edge Runners. What are you talking about? Oh. I think that looks better. Alright, now to do the same to the left one. Where is that one? The left. That one. Okay. Left. Go. And then clip everything to it. And put it correct folder. Let's go. What's the new one? That one. There. Any chance you think you'll be able to watch some before Dokapon? Probably not, because I have to make dinner. Maybe an episode? Sorry, I'm too good of a cook. Why? Oh, wait, it's not in the deformer. Hold on. Where are you? I also didn't give you a mesh. That probably, yeah, there we go. Now it's deforming. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Alright, eyes done. I think I'll have to completely rig the bunny ears by themselves. Where... Boony. To go below. I think I'll need to make should really leave for mums, but me. Here's XY. Wait, hold on. Let me turn off the cat ears. Why aren't you? Oh, you are deforming. Okay. But even the animation difference between season 1 and... Why are you me? Um, 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 look how cute I am. I wanted to wear your skin, but it's better than my skin. I'm, your skin is better than my skin. That's why. Also, be happy. Look what I'm doing for you on stream, okay? Be happy. I could just stop. I could just stop. Yeah, send me some wine gums. Wine gums and custard creams. That's the way to my heart. Also, I made some small adjustments to the eyes. I made the eye whites a little brighter, and I also made them a little bit wider here, so it doesn't get cut off as much. Your eyes, so as you can kind of see here, right? You can see there's more space. Changing a little bit. I still can't quite do the... Here, let me show you the mouth form. Here. Nope, that's the eyes. Here. You're supposed to be able to do this. But for whatever reason... Wait, why? Why is it doing that? Oh? Wait, hold on. Did I? Ah. Interesting. It didn't copy over the line deformer. Or no, I think I'm supposed to... Hold on. Yeah, didn't copy over the line deformer. Interesting, okay. Yeah, didn't copy this over. Okay. That's fine. We can squish it ourselves. Well, actually, it's not even... Okay. Looks like he had eyeshadow. Tick. Gotta go. Perfect. Same on the other eye. Right. What is that tool you're doing to brush the eye? Just the normal brush tool. This one. Brush deform tool. I'm deforming the mesh itself, which you're only supposed to do in very specific cases. This one being one of them. Uh-oh, the lady in my head is telling me that my battery is low. Hold on, chat. Yeah, generally you try not to deform the mesh itself, but favorite. Hold on. Of your hair. Turn off your hair. Okay. Now. Why? Oh, smile. Okay. I have to do it on the smile too. Okay. I got it now. I got it now. Mm-hmm. The shortcut for this? A. Up in my makeup. Hollywood. Wait, why? Mommy? What's going on? Why? Why? No, you're supposed to do it as, relative to the model. That's like the thing you're supposed to do. Some people are lazy and don't, but for the purpose of rigging, you should still rig it, like, even if they had this labeled as right, you should rig it to the left. Otherwise, when you put it into VTube Studio, it won't it won't be tracked on the correct thing. That makes sense. I'm trying to figure out why. Yeah. Why? Option. Are you acting? Just. Sorry, I had to make your hair go away. Your hair had to go. It was in my way. Why? Oh, I didn't do it. Like, I didn't do it for this. I got it now. You look so silly. You look so silly. Yeah. Gold, black gold, black gold. Gold, black gold, black gold. Okay, now that should be good. Apparently I'm too smiley. Okay, yeah. Na 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 me. Okay, there we go. That was what the issue was. The smile wasn't rigged, chat. Na na na. Okay. That is fixed. Now back to the bunny ears. What is going down? Where I'm from. Needs to be a happy boy. Do you want him to be happy? There. I'll keep him happy. I'll even change the mouth form to be the happy one. Do you want this mouth, Hero? Do you want to keep this shaped mouth even as a Banui? Or do you want like yeah, okay, I'll keep it then. Thank God, because then I would have to re-rig the mouth. Good thing you like it. I would have to rig another mouth otherwise. Data be unhappy. Okay. Going up, down. Really, I would probably just copy and paste it and then get rid of the little 3 and just make it flat. And then change it on the toggle. Probably wouldn't have to completely re-rig it, but you get me. You already feel bad? Why? For those ears. Ears. Oh wait, shit. I probably need to... Where are the ears? Oh, I didn't... Fuck. No wonder why they're not really deforming correctly. Fuck. Okay, we'll just delete... I forgot to... I forgot to make sure it was center. I was like, why aren't these really deforming? I completely forgot to mesh them. I forgot to make sure that the deformer was center. Banui ears XY. Because it's not. Tell me. Forget. There we go. Mesh these? Okay, bro. I kinda did already. I did mesh those. Just saying. Don't. Now they'll actually deform correctly. Watch now. Now they should actually deform, yes. Now they'll deform correctly because they actually have a mesh on them. Wow. Fully expected you to hide the skirt. I just saw God. What? He's got undies on. He's fine. Wrong. There. Ah. Not tonight. Out. 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 My God, it's deforming now. Man, imagine that. Crazy. You to me. Mm. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Shit. Meow, 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 meow. Mm. Meow, 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 meow. Butterflies. Thank you for the save. Thank you for the hydrate. I am locked in. Not paying attention. Actually, chat, to make this easier on me, I'm gonna move monitors. I'm gonna leave. Reality. Restless. Feel like. Oh, wait. Why? What a feeling. Oh. It. Butterflies. Butterflies. Oh God, don't fall over. Alright. No, okay, I'm doing it the wrong. Fuck. Cut off your hair real quick. I wish I had remembered to put these in a folder. Da, 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 da. Does that song have a meow in it? Uh, maybe? I wasn't paying attention. I might have meowed to it. I wish I remembered to put these into a folder. Can I make a new folder? Create new part. Fuck. I feel like they're sliding. Or okay. The hair. I wish I put you all in a folder. I think just to make this simpler on myself, I think I might not put the bunny ears on the bald toggle. Keep losing. Where are the bunny ears in the list, man? Bum, bum, bum. Pay someone? I don't have the money to pay someone, so that's why we're here. I don't have money to pay someone else. Oh no. No. Yeah, that feels better. Mm. Ma. No. I can't afford to. Uh, wow. Mm-mm. Meow too powerful makes Twitch. Oh. Simple PNG tuber. Oh wait, speaking of, I forgot I turned mine off. Ah! I'm back. Okay. Now I need to synthesize corners. Ba ba da ba ba. You get taller. Rats alive. Stupid Benui. All that. We love working on our corners, chat. Chick picture of an IRL card with a nice background. Nice. We love artistic endeavors. Hi, Yuna. Is it cuddle time? Come on. Come on. Hi. Oh, baby. Hi. Alright, we're taking a quick cat break, and we're giving the baby pets and head scritches. Girl. Alright, now we need to do... Dingle. Don't look too bad. Hold on. Oh. Oh, that's right. I don't have it on Z. Okay. This. Where's the Benui? Should go in head Z. By making the frames not so much. There we go. Ah, look. He's already one step closer to be a Benui. The amount of goobers on the screen is increasing. Now I just need to add physics. Where did it go? There we go. See, look! You're like almost a Benui. Now I just need to add the physics. Okay, we'll call this cat ears. Ah. Cat ears. We'll duplicate. Replicate. Okay, which one is which? Fuck. Hold on. Where are the cat ears? Da, 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 da. Okay. Wait. Okay. Cat ears. Banui. Da, 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 da. Cat. Just so I know what is what. Otherwise, I will get lost. Da, da, da. Oh, fuck. Panui. No, you're a weird. Now you're a weird homunculus. Look, you have all of the ears now. You're a four-eared, different creatured freak. Freak of nature. Look at you. Look at you. You have. Look, you're such a freak. Oh my god. Okay. Da, da, da. No, you're a homunculus now because you have both Banui and cat ears. You're a Banua cat. And that makes you a freak. Okay. Okay. A bat? No, that's a completely different creature. Da, da, da. Ah. Here. Wait, we should call these bun. Hold on. Bun. 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 I'm not putting the first letter of cat. Why not? Howard? Howard? No. Algiri gets banned on Twitch. Oh, I take a week hiatus. Hey, comes home, honey. Why didn't you work for a week? Well, I made a joke on Twitch. Oh wait. Bun ear rotation. Da, da, da. Ba-da-ba-ba. I wish I put these in a folder. There we go. Ah, fuck. I need to look how I did the cat ears. Where are they? Where be them cat ears? Did I just, was this just a mesh edit? Yes. Okay. Oh, it's just a mesh edit. Okay. Oh? What are we requesting time off for? Oh, a meow? Oh, hi, Dicia. Did you finish stream? How was the rest of, Warframe? Mm-hmm. Oh. Which way did it go? Fuck. Okay. So you will only have back, I guess. Oh, wrong parameter. Went out hunting liches. Did you? I know you said something about a gun. Did you kill it? Oh. Did you kill the thing you were trying to kill? Sure did. Hell yeah. Da, da. One day I'll be a big, strong Warframe. One day. I guess like we could just to give it a little bit more movement. You already are? I'm not that strong. Wait, what's a treasure train? Oh. Uh, the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. Who doing stuff? I need to mesh this myself. Who did what? Aw, thank you, Yumi. Oh, save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. I got it. I got it. Starts doing crazy discounts? Is that like a permanent thing? Is this on the mesh? No. Okay. Oh shit, I know there's something about like copying and pasting the deformer. I have to remember how to do that. One here. One. P1. One. Oh. I might have to rewatch part of the video to remember how to do that. Oh. I don't remember it. I mean, of course they would. Oh. Is there a way to rotate in? I don't think there is. I just see zoom in, zoom out. You can rotate the canvas. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Da da da. Da da da. I don't think I've ever seen anyone rotate it. It's fine if I can't. It just would make my life easier. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wait. I did it on the wrong layer. The wrong parameter. I didn't key it on the correct form. Ba 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 ba. Money to complete the hype train. It's alright. It's alright. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I don't usually do that more often than. How's the weather? It's too warm. It is too warm. It's probably above 10. Yeah, it's 11 at the moment. Yeah, I know about rotation deformers. Okay, and then there's duplicate, copy, paste. And here, call this P2. Let's see if I did this correctly. Subgender of gray. It's like 10C here. Yeah, it's too warm. I want it to be like at least 0, if not below. Question why? Played. Basically it. Oh, bye. Oh, you. Oh, fuck. 3. This correct? We'll find out. Find out more. baby. Too much. Out there. Excuse me. Okay. I thought. Wait, where? Wait a second, hold on. Where did 2 go? Did I undo it by accident? Did I do it? I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. Hello, Chief. Hope you have a good lurk. Okay. Ba ba da da da. I messed up somewhere. Where is that deformer? Where did the deformer go? Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. Figured it out. Oops. No, they blocked space. How dare they? Dawn. Dawn. It's time. All right. Is there a way to rename these? Editing. Here. Can I change your name here? Yes, rename. At. I don't get confused. At. 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 Da, da, da. I want to duplicate and just add the Banui stuff. Hi, Yuna. Oh, she's in front of the camera and in front of my monitor. Hi. Yeah, you're so cute. You're so cute. Yes, you're the baby. You're the baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, she knocked over my phone on her way out. Hi, Yuna. Come here. Come here. Look. Comfy lap space for you to sleep in and not be in the way. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. So we need right. Yes. Duplicate. Call this bun. Bun. Get your bun ear right up down. Look at that. Okay, then we need that right. That ear right and out. Okay. Call it bun. Bun. Bun right here and out. Look, Hero, look, you're becoming bunny. Look it. Okay, and then we need the cat. You're right, physics. We duplicate. Call you bun. And change this to 1, 2, or 3. Look. Aw, look how floppy you are. Okay, now I need to take shit, I forget how to. Hello, cream. Copy, paste. Left. 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 To find this. Complete. Need to make a temporary deformer. Work. There. Look. No. Oh no, it does. Okay. Then we need to move everything over. Forget how I do that. Just? No. Change. In air left. Up, down. On your right. On your left. Left one. One ear. On your left. Two. On your left. Left three. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, wait, I forgot the in out. Da, da. Change to one ear, left and out. Perfect. Now, 6. Need to do the same for the left side. Right. Da 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 da. Fun. Bum 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 bum. Bun ear. Left. Up down. Bum 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 bum. Cat ear. No, left. Cat ear left. Up down. Right. And left. Oh. Oh, I did the wrong one. Bun. Yeah, left. Up, down. Bun. Up, down. Left and out. Okay. Bun. Oh, I don't know why it wasn't letting me do that. Bun, left, and out. Cat, left, physics. Okay. Bun. Bun left. Two. Bun left. Bun left. 3. Oh, let's adjust this a little bit. Okay. Or left. Left. Back together. Better. How we all feeling? I'm good. I'm being productive. And I'll feel less guilty when I play a game later. Alright, now we have to make the toggle. I should need to look up how to do that. I actually don't know how to make toggles. Okay. Giving me up. A piece that together.
I'm sure you'll like some
Shh. Quiet. Toggles. Okay. Third. Toggles. Okay. Better. Ears are kind of like horns. Yeah, it's because of the cat ears. Once I turn off the cat ears, it'll be less feeling like horns, I think. Rename. Toggles. No, body. Or purple? Yes. Yellow. Ew, that's an ugly yellow color. Um, cat ears. On dash. On off. On ear ears. On off. You in front of my salad? I know. Cat ears. Oh, I'm listening. Wait. Oh. Me? Aren't you going on How do I put you over here? Nothing. Oh, there we go. Nothing. Why are you missing shit? I was just saying that the textures are missing from the atlas. Oh man. Should be good now. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm a meow meow. Okay. Letting you out. Take this. Oh man. Don't need that. Copy. Studio. Oh. Why are you doing that? Ah, he's phasing. Uh. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm. Hold on. I'm down and all here. Hold on. I think I need to. Hold on. go. Mhm. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, this is the first chibi model I rigged. And you can definitely see the improvement. Is he? Here. No. Oh. Oh, oops. Copy. Copy. Oh. Pardon. Auto setup. Okay. Oh. Where is it? Why? Why are you doing that? It's because the toggles aren't set up yet. You have to set up the toggles correctly. It's seeing them as like a parameter, not as a toggle. Until I don't. Oh, here. The bunny ears. Oh, I need to figure out how to. Why it do that? Why is it doing that? Hmm. Oh! Living in my bloodstream. Okay, why are we doing this? Why? Yeah, but I don't see it in here. Living in my bloodstream. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I just need to make this. Okay. Can I change this? Fun. Cat. Cat. Here's. Oops. It's still doing it. What? What? But it's not showing up as a parameter here. Yeah, it's not even a parameter for me to choose. Oh, I didn't set the default, right? Maybe? Yeah, default. Okay. Why? I don't understand why it's doing this. Yeah, I know, but it sees it as a parameter, but I don't know why. Let me no, the regular. Oh, do I have to? Could I have done it from? Hold on. Done it from here. Funnier. I did it from the wrong thing. Oops. Export for runtime. Mhm. Ba, ba, ba. Aha. Nope, it's still doing it. I have to go through everything. I don't think that's how that should work, no? It's still also doing it to the bunny ears. Fuck. Da, 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 da. We'll just do it this way. Keep hitting the wrong button. On ears. Doesn't let me. Mhm. Ah. Yes. Nope, it's still doing it. What the fuck? Don't understand. Why do you have ghosting? It's less now. Fuck. Is it the XY? Oh shit. Uh... Ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Nope, it's still got a bit of ghosting. Why? Why are you doing that? I don't understand, chat. Why are you doing this? Like, it doesn't even have it here. Why? Why? What is causing that? Understand. Please. Don't understand. What is causing it? Nothing should be affecting. Oh, let me test it here. Yeah, okay. It has ghosting here, but why? Why? Okay, hold on. Happening on the head turns, but why? I can't turn this off. No, it's not onion skin. That's not what it is. I didn't ever turn onion skin on. Yeah, see, they're not compatible. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, God. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, that doesn't have onion skin on. What is causing this? It's in the physics, but why would it... Why would the physics make it ghost like that? Why are you ghosting? Why? I don't know what would cause that. I'm gonna message Toki. Okay, I'm gonna take clip my stream. Someone clip that. Clip this for me, please. I don't have a command to clip, but if you could clip this, that'd be great. Don't know why it's doing that. Ghosting in physics. I have something weird happening on a model. No, it should just be on the toggle. It shouldn't be on the physics. Because I added it to all of the parameters, including the ones for the... Like, it's only when I turn the head. I don't know why. It's like, if I tell the mesh to turn off, it should turn off. Okay. Wrong. Okay. Made ear toggles at bunny ears. But I have weird ghosting happening on the physics for Y. For red XY, and I don't understand why. Clip show what's happening. What is happening? Why is it doing this? Why? It shouldn't, like, the mesh is off. It shouldn't do that. Because there's no way to, like, tell the physics no. You know what I mean? Why did I have to have a weird bug? Also, if anyone in chat has answers, that'd be great. Okay, let's try Googling. Toggle ghosting. Okay, live shitty toggle ghosting. Check if you keyed it to more than one parameter, because you'll need to do multiple key editing for all the keys. Was a camera eye on it? No, it hasn't stopped. Still there. Turn this one off. Like, I've turned off all the parameters that it could possibly be on to 0. When all of these are keyed to 0 opacity. And I can't key head XY. Because that will literally get rid of your head. Like, oh, is it this one maybe? Hold on. Is this what it was? Nope. Nope. Didn't fix it. Yeah, I haven't changed it yet. That's why. I don't understand. I changed it, but haven't changed. It's like part of my thing I haven't gotten around to doing yet. Capacity 0. 0. Oh, here. This one isn't 0. Are you doing it? It's like a one from above. Capacity. Oh. Golden horns to stone. 0, 0, 0. Wait, let's see if that did it. Nope. But now it's only on one side. Now it's only this side. Doesn't do it on this side. Does it on this side. Still does it on XY. If I put the same toggle parameter opacity on the toggle parameter head X. Hold on. The same toggle parameter opacity on the toggle. Click on the right side of the parameter, define head X, and click select. Oh, I need a toggle deformer. That's why. Okay, let's. I didn't know I needed a toggle deformer. Okay. I didn't know. I must have misunderstood the video. I didn't realize I needed a toggle deformer. Okay, we might have fixed it. We might not. We did it incorrectly, chat. Okay. Fun ears. Done. Cat ears. On my little. How long? One ear on. Oh my god. On off. On ear on off. Or like just call it toggle. Ah! The fuck? Maybe this way? Toggle. What is... Why? On ear. There we go. I didn't want to click that. Okay, yep, okay. That's what it was. I needed a whole different deformer for it. Okay. Oi! We're learning things, chat. Cat ear. Oop. Ear. Cat ear. Toggle. What? at your toggle. Why are you being difficult? Why? I hate Live 2D. Maybe I just select this one. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, yep. That fixed it. Yippee! He can just be a normal boy if he wants to be. Ay, 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 ay. Just boy toggle. Now Andre can stop hating you. Because now you'll be a bun again. Why didn't you update? God. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I can send you the updated version, hero. Okay. And when you stream on Wednesday, you can be a bunny. Oh. Press file. It should already come with the toggles set up already when I do this. It's on F11 and F12, but you can change it to whatever you want. Where are you? There you go. You'll hook it to your Stream Deck. You do you, boo. Okay. I like the change that I made to the highlights. Here you're saved, and then we can go back to watch if they choose nothing by cat. He'll have to put like a 10-minute cooldown on it to stop us. Okay. Switch over to The art tablet again. Work back on this. Hi. Well, I guess I'm not drawing. Yuna has chosen a different path for me. I guess we sit and look at each other cutely, chat. Said no. Like, this is what she's doing right now. I can't see. Is Yuna time now, basically. What you doing? What's up? Yeah? She's literally just cleaning herself, sitting in front of my art tablet. Also, if there's anything missing in the file, let me know, Hero. There shouldn't be, because I zipped it directly from what's in my YouTube Studio files. But it should be all good. Oh, she's moving, chat. She's moving. Oh. Okay. I can now work, chat. She has freed my monitor. Alright. Do we want to get rid of the bum boy? Cat boy? One gun. this. Are the eyelashes? Have you ever made a human chibi version of your cat? Yes, but that's even older. And I didn't rig it. Hold on. I have it. A human chibi version of your cat? Or wait, you mean like without ears? Because I have... Where is she? This one? Yeah, I have this. This was rigged by... Oh, what is her name now? Opiasa? But I did the art. This is from... When did I do the art for this? When did I do the art for this? Ooba. Yes. I don't remember when I did the art for this. 3 years ago? Maybe? I honestly don't remember. It was a while ago. Oh, my pet cat. No, I haven't. I've never done a Sona for Yuna, no. I've never done a Sona for Yuna. Close my eyes. My eyes. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. I think there's one thing I don't like. The Oh god. Oops. like when it can go like this. Not off? Yes, okay, just turn it off. I don't like... A little bit? Can you free me? No. Does it bother you that much? I'll make it go away. There, is that better? But mother, I crave sitting in my best friend's skin. He is mine now. Oh, you were jealous. You were jealous that I was using him too. You know, are you... Yuna... Yeah, I don't need this phone on anymore then. No! Sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Ah! Of... My little brother was still a baby and my sister went, his face is so cute. Yeah, they don't have the filter yet to block out the intrusive thoughts. They don't know how to block the intrusive thoughts quite yet. Enough of... 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 Bow. I'm just a Joel. I wish I was just a Joel. Figure out magic of Oxel? Did you like seeing your bunny ears come to life? And now I know how to make toggles. And I definitely won't use this knowledge for nefarious purposes. My tea is cold. What did you do? What happened? What happened? Oh no, what I have done? Oh, giving me more knowledge? Making me more powerful. Wah. Wah. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Why did I do that? That's your fault. Oh, you want me to turn it up? God of war and far. And with a shotgun. Back. Thing I have. I've just survive. Ah. 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 Won't take me back. Just survive. Oh, oh, oh. Oh shit, wrong layer. What's one? Ah, I had You have to do a lot of modeling. Good luck. I'm technically modeling right now. Technically, this will be animated. So technically, I kinda am. Ba-ba-mum. Ah, ah. But you want to. Okay, but what if it's both for me? I have to, but I also want to do. I am liking how this is turning out. Ah! Stop. Why? Stop. And Nib is being stupid. I have to ask Kay to the thing with it. Um. Ah, ah, ah. Oh wow. Yo, another banger. We're also gonna turn this one up. Pepe Sax in chat. Watch your Twitch story on mobile, it doesn't show the ghosting. Weird. It's trying to make me look like a fool. How it is Twitch. Trying to make me look like a fool. Music time. And then unfreedom. Were you the one whose job is like coming to an end? Is that what the work meeting is about? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Last meeting on that today? What? Oh, should turn it down a little bit. Then end of March. What? You have until March. Purple guy? Wait, there's purple girl on my screen at the moment. Wait, is that why Megu rebranded so she could be purple too? To match William Afton? Was this all part of her plan? Hmm. I need to message her. Was this all part of your plan? Go purple to match purple guy? The cat girl behind the slaughter. She's not really a cat anymore, though. She's a creature. Which I think kind of fits more. Freddy's. Mama. Void corrupted creature. I really should have just done this like a normal illustration, because trying to match the skin color here is gonna. I'll leave the tail separate. The tail can be separate. But doing this should. the teeth can be separate. For so long. Oh! Hi, Barnsey! Well, now I gotta close my Barnsey tab. Is everything okay? Or I guess it's kind of late. I didn't notice what time it was. Mama. How was Digimon? And thank you for the resubby. Oh, you have a headache? Okay, I was like, usually you stream a little later. The way she stares. That is fine. I hope you feel better. Over there. I like me. The belts too. But Digimon was good? Hell yeah. What's got going on? How long? Not to go from me. Not to go from me. Yeah, we're doing art like usual. We finished. We did turn the cat boy into a bunny boy, unfortunately. He yelled at me for using his skin though, so we had to take it off. But he has been successfully turned into a Bunui. Hold on, let me. You can see he has bunny ears. And I rigged it too on stream as well. So when he streams on Wednesday, he'll have his Banui form back, unfortunately. Yeah, and this is when Yuna, I was gonna start drawing again after rigging, and she decided that I couldn't draw. He didn't yell, I asked kindly. Oh, you're still here? Fuck. Yeah, I mean, he said, please, mother, can you please stop using my skin? It's weird. I don't want icky girl cooties all over it. That's what he said. Can I still show the raiders at least what you look like with bunny ears? Or do you want it to be a surprise on Wednesday? I didn't, but she is right. I know what you were thinking. I know your little stinky Banui brain well. He's so mean. So yeah, that's what we did. We gave bunny ears and rigged, and now we're working on Megu's illustration. I think we're editing it a little bit because I think it'll look more like an illustration if I do an illustration first and then cutting second. Much as I wanted to do this before, it's just making me think that there's just certain things that will be too hard, look weird, if I don't do illustration first, cutting second on this. I'll leave the hand. The hand can stay. Fuck, now I merged it. Fuck. Art is hard, chat. Don't do art. It's a trap. Art is just a trap. It really is. It really is. I merged there. I don't want this hand merged. Stop. I'm not even pressing that hard. Why are you being weird? Now we can get rid of the lines. Go away. Again. Of the Is this Living Tombstones? No. They might be. I don't know. But it's right here. CG5 and the games. Broken dreams. Human. Route. No. Back. Sunshine. I remember. Oh. Oh. And oh. And remember. Stop. Or a camera. Done. Oh, excuse me. Oh, 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 oh. Hello, socks. Mama. Oh, rock and roll. Pop star. How is the artsies going? Good. We did rigging, like we added a model and rigged a little bit in the start, and now we're switching to Megus. Megu's illustration. Brain. Ugh. Get an EP chat. Where are you? I'm glad that was a new save. Bobbington thinks that they could pull one over on me. But I'm looking. I'm paying attention. Okay, Barnsey. I hope you feel better. Oh. Attempt to work out. I also need to start doing that. Maybe we do walkies tomorrow before we stream. We might need to start picking up walkies again. Walkies back. Stop doing that. I'm pressing that hard. Down. Goodness. Stop. Stop. No. Fine. Behind. Right in front of the other. Probably do that last. Go. What? Ash Ketchum. You mean the last one? Jarrett and Kelly. I don't know what that means. Yeah? Okay, okay, I believe you. Oh, no. Mm, mm, mm. Dun, dun. Forest Maze? Oh, it's that. Are you talking about the song? You want to go, Evie? Did you have caffeine? Naughty. Game. That's it. Uh-huh. Hello. Want you, baby. Now. At the that's it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Whatever you want. Baby. You now. At the uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. How we doing? Hold on. Wait. Oh. I want you, baby. Now. At the at the if we're going to bank to get cash out for Thursday, they're calling your tat. Ooh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh. Oh no. Well, The Gates by Da Vinci's Notebook. I need to really remember to put the song thing on my screen. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Stop doing this. Like, and spice. Tasty. Yum yum. Tasty. Nice. How buried did they get? No, they're not that far up. It's just a couple scrolls. It should be fine. Like, it's just remembering to do it. I don't know if I'll have time after stream today, because I'm playing Dokapon, and then I need to make dinner. Like, spice. But tomorrow. I am forgetful. Stop. Black and white. You ran out of drink? What were you drinking? What were you drinking, Bobbington? See, that's why you're eepy. Isn't that an energy drink? I knew you had to have had some sort of caffeine consumption. Return from lunch? I guess late is better than never, as they say. We out here broad dog in reality? Yeah. Oh, true bestie. No truer words have been spoken. I from this day. Concept. You wish you were broad dogging reality? I mean, sometimes I wish I didn't have to. Hold on. Hi. Rib cage. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. And we switch. Ah, I might have to end early just because my pen isn't working. I need Hay to fix it. My nib keeps acting up. Much. Broken. At least you worked out. I was just saying how I need to get back into it. I will go for walkies tomorrow. Broken. Oh, welcome home. Not stop. And please. Stop. Come on, stop. Please behave. I can't draw right now. My pen is acting up way too much. Unfortunately, I got to end because I can't fucking. My pen doesn't want to behave. It keeps acting like it's constantly clicked down. And I don't think I have any extra pen nibs. Have extra nibs? Let me look. Oh, I do. Okay, let's try changing my pen nib. Let's see if that fixes it. If this doesn't fix it, it's a... I need to make... Hey, try and fix it. There's like a screw thing in here. Okay. Please stop doing the thing. Hi, Kita. Needs to be more purpley. Huh? Okay. But even the sensitivity feels different now that there's a different pen nib in here. Not sure how I feel about this. No, I'm not alone. No, fucking face. Down, 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 around, down, down. Oh, hard as rock. Down, 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 down. Around, down, down, down. Okay, yeah, so my nib was the issue. Who knew? No, I don't like that pressure sensitivity. Oh, oh man. No, I just tried the other curve. It wasn't good. It was no bueno. I didn't like it. I tried. No bueno. Oh, a lie. No, no, no. A lie. Tell me, give me a lie. Mm, 23. I once parents their life. I dogs. My dolls. Touch my knife. Touch my touch my mama. Your life. Your dead. Touch my out. Dogs. Knife. 5. There. Dogs. Tough. Touches clogs. CLOGS. Touches clogs, bro. False. Touch by. Touch by. What do you say about it? Say about it. Fucking oh. Honey. Oh, have fun, Wisp. Have fun. Oh. I won't. I know. I know. That drowning in summer. Oh. Honey. It was nothing. Submarine honey. This is this. This. Me. Ah. Me. Oh, Tamamatsu. I like your attitude. Hello? How we doing? Oh, nope, it's still doing the thing. Missed. This. Oh, it missed. No. I missed. Oh, is that the latest Avatar movie? The one with the boo aliens? Um on. Shit. It all on the wrong way. Uh, uh, down, good, wrong, and down. Respectfully watching? Hey, those are Megus. These are Megus. Put it on ya. Wait. I'm just saying. It better be respectful. Pick my Becker right now. Summer. Summer. But how are you, Mike? How are you and the babes? The babies? I feel it again. Outside. Needy boy. Aw. Always wants pets on the floor. Aw. Have you seen Colby? I'm sure you have seen Megu posting about their new kitty. Feel it again. Even. Oh, you saw now? Yeah, she got a new baby. Got him on Friday? I'm feeling again. And more. Disrespectfully watching. Hey now. Your eyes off of my wife. Or we gonna have a problem. Hi. Hi. Oh god. Wrong. Hi. Oh. John. Oh, 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 John. Oh, you're like, wait, what a second. Oh shit, it is actually almost time to go. I'm behind. I didn't realize it got that late. You must be mistaken. No, I have date with friends to play a game later. And my husband is about to be home. Bye. Oh, Sean. Okay. Who's doing art? Who's doing art? My voice cracked. Meow, 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 meow. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're just uploading our art tags real quick. And then we'll raid. Oh wait, no. 2026. It's a new year. It's a new year, chat. Liar. 7 hours? Yes. I usually stream for 8. I usually start at 10. But I was naughty and Warframed a bit this morning. I was playing Warframe a little bit. Okay, is there anyone new in the art category? That's English. Wait, what are you drawing? Da, da, da. Let's rate this person. I found someone new and their art looks really nice. Art raid, yippee. Art raid. I really need to remember to make these commands. Raid. Alright, I will be live again tomorrow for more work. As long as I'm not naughty, looks nervously around. I should be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. But I'm probably gonna be naughty. I'm addicted to Warframe. Yeah. Thank you all for keeping me company while we did some rigging and then illustration work. We'll continue with this tomorrow. Maybe work a bit on Wisps as well. Do like half and half Megu, half Wisp for the day. But we're gonna say hi to someone new. They're working on some Arknights art, but it looks pretty so far from what I can see. But have fun, and I hope I made your Mondays a little better. Bye!